Rexy, and today is a grand day. For the first time in, I want to say maybe, 20 years? It's been such a long time. But we got a new skill today, and that is the sailing skill. And as you can see, we can build boats, go out and sail on boat and catch fish and boat stuff. Like, we're on a boat, okay? We're about to make a boat and we're getting on a boat. That's all you need to know. But the biggest problem here is, I just need to get this out of the way. They took away my goddamn quest cape. You need to have completed all the quests. That pissed me off a little bit. I was like, how dare you rob me of my quests, my quest cape. So I have to do Pandemonium, which is what unlocks the sailing skill. And I also have to do Current Affairs and Prying Times. So we're going to go ahead and do it like that. Pandemonium, Current Affairs, and then Prying Times. And we need to get level 12 sailing. Actually, let me check Current Affairs too. 22 sailing. And what's Pandemonium? None. Okay. So, but yeah. Oh, wait, what? A fourth quest? Experienced Troubled Tortigans. 45 sailing. Okay, so we actually have quite a lot of work to do today. I was not expecting 4 quests. I was actually reading a little bit before we got started, like just checking through the quest list, because I was like, what the hell, my freaking cape? My pet was also missing too, so I had to go do that and get my little Tumikin's guardian guy here. So now he's back in my safe care. But like, but yeah, so we're going to be doing a lot of sailing stuff today. We're going to be leveling sailing, questing. And then if there's some time later, I'm really, really iffy about it. But Jagex said, you know, there's a little bit of a fix going on right now as we speak, I guess with XP, and they're like logging people out to fix it while the game is live. And because of this, they disable things like TOA and Theater of Blood. And so I don't know what the bossing realm's going to look like later, and I have a weird feeling that a rollback might happen. So it's maybe we might do some bossing later. But so I was doing a little bit of a series. I just also want to go over this too. We're restarting the RuneScape series, and this will be the official name of it. We're just going to be calling it Road to Max. Very straightforward and simple. We already are pretty much about to go back to maximum quest cape, so I have that back, thank God. But look at my skills. 90 attack, 95 constitution, 94 strength, 90 defense, 90 magic, 93 range. You get the idea. My skills are pretty damn high, if you want to take a good look at it right here. My skills are pretty high. And there's still a long ways to go. And there's also, let's say, you know, achievements. Don't laugh at me, okay? I know I'm a little behind on Desert and Falador and Fremenic, but lots of achievements to do. And also for combat achievements, as you can see, is 149 out of 1,692. So, and that's just collections, but combat tasks, 125 out of 625. So we're going to be starting over, and this is going to be my 100% first time ever maxing an account. And yeah, Road to Max. Welcome, episode 1. and I figured it'd be a great time to do it too, considering that sailing just dropped. All right, so without further ado, and this is what's going to make it really fun today, is that there's going to be like no quest help really. We're going to be doing this very, very blind. You know, as you know, when new quest drops, there's no quest guides or anything like that. So we're going to be doing this pretty damn blind. So we're going to go ahead and just grab all the resources that we're just going to be going through today. Where's my Call of the Talati? I like that song. Put that back on. All right, fellas, let's get this show on the road. We need to start off the day by breaking into someone's home. So give me 1 second with that. Clarification, the only prep I did for this is 12 million cash stack. That's the only prep I did, okay? Everyone else is getting XP lamps and fucking thousands upon thousands of like planks and shit. Nah, I'm a little behind on that. I mean, I got planks, but I don't have lamps. But this is my preparation really, is 12 million cash stack. So hopefully that pays off for us. But yeah, I need to go get my normal spell book, and then we'll load up the rune pouch, and we'll take our Grace outfit or something, and we'll just go and head on out. Let's head over there. Let's go break into someone's house, like use their altar. Fun fact, Call of Talati is my most favorite of favorite songs in this game. And it changed it. You vile, vile Jagex. How dare you take off my Call of the Talati? Peace has been restored. Oh my god, this is gonna be brutal. By the way, there's a guy in here, and I'm glad he's not on right now, but there's a guy. I have like a personal vendetta with this man. He makes a house, and it's like this, and it's so far, and you have to run all the way up and go around it just to get to the freaking teleportation or the spell altar. Like, the dude is a super troll. And my dumbass still clicks on his house for some reason every time. I don't know why. I'm not gonna name names, but if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Alright. I'm now done breaking into people's houses. Alright, let's get ready, fellas. Let's do this shit. Because then now I don't need to use tablets. I had my Arceus spell book because I was doing a Tormented Demon, Tormented Synapsis grind. So we actually might do that a little later, actually, instead of like TOAs. Because I really do need my, what's it called? It's, why is it running blank on me? My brain, come on, 2 brain cells. Get to work. Emberlight. Emberlight. That's what I need to get. By the way, guys, I just want to say something I was really proud about last night when I was looking, or well, last night, this morning. 240 million. The most I've ever had in this game. When I played when I was a kid, when I played back in like 2007, 2008, yada yada, I only had like 50-ish million. This is the most I've ever had. I looked at this morning and I was like, holy moly, we came a very long way. I like to run this set right here. Law Rune, Lava Rune, Mist Rune, and a Nature Rune. I love running that set because I get access to almost all utility and some combat. See? It's very good. I'm gonna move this up right here. I also moved my webcam over so you guys can see the XP trackers and whatnot. We're actually almost level 95 strength and level 96 constitution. I think they'll give me another level up here. Yep. Anyways, let me go ahead and turn off the combat spells since we're not using them. Thank you for the follow, it's Kringle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing swell today. All right, let's get our Grace outfit. We're gonna bring anything too crazy, just basic stuff. We'll bring Grace, we'll bring, let's see. Maybe a games necklace, I don't know. Stamina potions for sure. So we can move around a lot faster. Hey, Dr. Octavia, how you doing today? All right, got my Grace. We got that. I have a weird feeling that we're going to need stuff like hammer. This is sailing, right? So hammer, saw. What else? Maybe some wood cutting. So maybe a hatchet. I don't imagine we're going to be doing a lot of combat, so what I'll do then is I'll just bring my Dragon Defender and a Dragon Dagger. I really doubt we're going to be doing any combat. But just in the off chance, I'll just bring my Huey Portal. And just do it that way. Alright. Oh yeah, let me bring some food as well. Let's do 5. Another 5. Oh, you like my background? Thanks, man. I'm a strong believer in, your room is your temple. So you gotta make sure it's nice and comfy. Why does the music keep stopping? What happened to the loop option? Toggle all, no. Call it Lottie is so good. I like weird stuff. Today was your day to take insulin. Oh, how come? How long have you been playing this game? Ever since I was a kid. I think I started when I was like literally 6 years old. I think that was like 2005. Really, 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 really long time ago. All right, so let's see how we can start Pandemonium. Port Sarum? That's by Draenor, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. All right, awesome. I know where to go. I have a Draenor teleport. I need to work on my house, too. I realize that sailing has a lot of construction that goes into it. So we need to make sure we can start leveling our construction even higher. We're currently at level 74. That's like one thing I've been like totally forgetting to do. Same thing with farm runs. How long I've been streaming? I want to say like around like 2019 is when I started, like late 2019. It's been a long road. It's a fun road too. Yeah, I'm a big RuneScape guy. This is like one of those games I've been playing pretty much all my life. Especially when I heard that OSRS was coming back. I was like, that's fantastic, man. I quit around the evolution of combat time. I was not a big fan of that, but I'm so glad that they were able to bring this back and get it all proper. All right. I don't imagine we're going to be fighting anything today. Buy boat, customize boat, recover boat. Who do I talk to? Anne, right? Pretty sure it's Anne. Will and Anne. Okay. Look what we have here. This is someone who needs a job. What do you mean? I killed dragons. What are you on about? Goodness, Anne, I think you're right. This one clearly never worked an honest day in their life. Do you understand that I took on the old freaking Desert Treasure too? Fuck it. I need an honest job. Let's get you started. What is your name? Pleased to meet you, Rexy, man, and this is Will. Do you have any experience captaining a ship? No, I do not. It's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. Final question. Do you agree with the waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? What is this, the 1920s in the factories? Fuck it, sure. So, I'm kind of curious how much a ship is going to cost. Or do they give me a starter ship? How forgetful of us, given that you already accepted. How about we just discuss the details on our ship? I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop on aboard. I'm being taken against my will here. I'm being forced to be turned into a seaman. It's not really that open. We haven't left the port. Oh, wait, we're actually on the boat. Who the fuck is this guy? The Herkster? Herkster, you better get out of the way. We're about to head into a collision. Because that's where you come. You're new to our helm. It means that you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. I'm scared. So this is definitely a tutorial quest. We have a health bar. 170. I'm scared. We all have to start somewhere. So if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? They're probably going to sit there. Just never on our own ship before. This exciting first day for well. We haven't named our business yet. Wait, so you guys have never captained a ship too, is what you're saying? Oh boy. We salvage shipwrecks, of course. I don't remember doing it, but I remember I committed to this. Where's our first wreck? Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that could lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium? Why would you name your own ship the Pandemonium? That's like asking for bad luck. It's a great place for drink. We'll take you there. We'll collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is east of Karajima shipyard, so south of here. Okay. All right. I'm still working on my coffee here, so my eyes are just... Give me a second. We're working on it. All right, here we go. Set your heading. Simply click the direction you wish to travel. You could do so by either clicking in the game world or on your mini-map. So I just click like regular, basically. Why is... No one drives correctly here. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's like ghost riding the whip. I need to head south. All right, let's do it. Yarg, harg, a pirate life is for me. I like how this guy's coming up on this little tiny ship, and he's wearing like almost 1 billion in gear. He's wearing Ancestrals. What a genius. Is that a shark? A dolphin? I could fight dolphins? I want to attack the dolphin. Be so funny if they actually added collisions, dude. We would all be crashing into each other. This is not safe at all. The wind has picked up. Your sails need to be trimmed. Trim? Bam. Oh, so I get like a little bit of nitrous, like Need for Speed. Stop here. This is where I want to be. Huh? So right now that we're here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Okay. They're just adding responsibilities to me. Next thing you know, they're going to want me to do massages. Of course, I'll do everything while you two reap the rewards. Don't go grumpy on us now. This isn't about the rewards. This is about the experience. All right. I'll just be the boat's bitch, I guess. Old cup and a mysterious medallion. What do you make of these? It better make me rich. I've been trying to get a purple from TOA, for example, man. I need money. Right now, we found it. I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What the fuck? If it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, I just have to let you go. So I got watered. I didn't even get fired. I got watered. Holy moly. Oh, Jolly Roger to you, my hearty. I see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you're a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleasure to meet you. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead. How the fuck did you get in this bar, first of all, from the shore? Like, that's quite a distance. This is the fugue state. Far from it, matey. Fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you they're well nigh and certainly not enough, or like enough, most likely not the rum doing it. Holy shit, I need more coffee. Give me a second. He said words there, but I don't think they actually formed a sentence. I'm kind of I'm with myself here. Ah, me wee hearty, you seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you rigged the starboard and docked yourself on the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Yeah, this is definitely a pandemonium situation. Cataclysm, I would say, actually. Be sure this here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back and have a drink. Let's have good times in the rum flow. This is the Pandemonium. Do you know of a pair of salvagers called Will and Ann? Avassier, name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering, say dogs. I see, so do you know them? They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't totally honest about that. Purchase? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. These scurvy dogs came down here and broke one rule of the pandemonium. That map was pilfered. Stolen. I don't know why he strikes me as a barfly at a biker bar. Well, I had quite the fun with them myself. Isn't pirate bars like the equivalency of like biker dive bars, but it's pirate bar? I'm asking too many questions. I had quite a fun run with them myself, and they had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before it's thrown overboard. Yeah, they threw me in the water with dolphins. Can you believe that? Think it was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails. Go speak to the ribs. I want to eat the ribs. I don't want to speak to the ribs. I want to eat the ribs. It was the map they looted. He's an old dog in the corner. Avast. All right. They took the medallion, but they left me with the old cup. That's demonic. Hey, Zorn, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing swell, my dude. Is that a turtle person? It's a turtle person. Hello, nice day we're having today. You here for business or just to drink? Sort of washed up here. Yeah, I got fired or watered. It was the same for me after I left for the Great Conch. I want to go to the Great Conch. I don't really have too much of a goal in mind, to be honest. I decided to just explore the world and started swimming and ended up here. I want to go to the Great Conch. The Tortigans. Oh, that's the level 45 quest. Okay. Well, it's where the juveniles and elders live at least. We adults leave the island to find our calling in a wider world. I'll tell you to visit, but don't get many humans allowed on my island. My people prefer the privacy. Who knows, though? Maybe one day you'll be the one lucky few to get to go there. It's the last quest we have to do, actually. That's perfect. Is that a shark? Bull shark? Kick his ass. Bad shark. Dude, I want to fight a shark. Oh my god, there's actually a bunch of them. The bank crab. I'm gonna put away the... Actually, I'm gonna keep the old cup. I don't think I need anything right now. What do I need to do? Mostly all right, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a pretty good day. It's almost the end of the semester, so things are pretty brutal, but I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm pretty good energy right now. We also have a new skill, first one in 20 years. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to turn on the Call of the Talati again. That song was so good. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on my coffee, so bear with me. Still working on the coffee here. But, I got an art piece that I'm working on right now that will be done soon. This is one of the Mahabra pieces I'm drawing from Fear and Hunger 1. So it's like more of like a level, like kind of art piece, more like a cityscape. So I have that almost done, and I'm going to be starting another project after that. And I'm also coloring this like Forsaken Tower art project that I did too. So I've been doing a lot in the art stuffs as well. I've been doing pretty good, man. Been doing pretty good. The only hard part, I'm going to be real with you, Zorn. My hair's grown, right? And I'm now at the stage where the hair gets in my eyes. Yeah. That's something I'm learning to live with right now. I'm learning to live with hair in my eyes with the hair grown out. I didn't realize this would be an actual, you know, difficulty I would have to face, but little did I know. Let's see. Steve Beanie. Bartender Pandemonium. Oh yeah, ribs. Okay, so he's back at the bar. Okay. Yeah, there's no guides for the quest that just came out. So we're going pretty blind with it. I'm also going to turn off tile indicator. I also had a really, really, really rewarding day yesterday with one of my hamsters. My hamster Marco, my oldest ham. I had a really cute moment with him yesterday too. I wanted to share. I've been trying to train him on hand holding and like getting him to go into my hands so I can hold them without problem. You know, just in case anything happens in the future, like he needs to go to vet, or if I need to pick him up and put him in his little carriage while clean and everything like that. Not that I have issue with it, but now I'm like getting to the point where I'm trying to like advance it to where he can walk on my hand and just chill on my hand, just like a little bonding thing. And I actually got that yesterday. It was so freaking cute. I put a bunch of like, you know, a seed mix that I have for him for treats. I put it right here in the palm of my hand, and he actually walked on my hand completely and like sorted through the food on my hand, picked out food, and then ate on my hand while like just chilling looking at me. It was so freaking cute. I feel like me and Marco's bond is getting pretty deep. I love Marco ham. And then the other ham, I'm pretty sure you saw the picture, which is Tofu. Tofu ham is also starting to warm up to me a little bit. But god dang is he an athlete. The dude runs a lot. He's a super athlete. I buy these like extra big wheels because they're a lot better for the hamsters' backs. And dude, he loves his wheels. Or his wheel. He loves it so much. He runs on it like freaking Barry Allen the Flash. I'm like, holy crap, dude. This dude's gonna be so fit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Ribs. Where's Ribs? There's Ribs. I love hamsters so much, man. Hamsters grew on me a lot. Young whippersnapper, have you come to hear an old tale from Ribs? Kind of, I guess I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne, along with the map that they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Is that a... Oh, that's a bear, okay. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools not know what they have wrought upon themselves. That being a curse was foul. That map marked the resting place of Crimson Kraken. Crimson Kraken. She was deadly vessel, of captain by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby, who's that then? You have not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby. You have not heard the scourge of the unquiet ocean. You're a fool for thinking that way, but your head be it. The short of it is that the Barnaby and the Kraken were cursed, condemning him of his crude and watery grave. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to fight the Crimson Kraken. I feared as much. These parts, part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? Yup. And they pushed me off the boat into the salt. It was brutal. Then the foul curse is now free once more. They must be stopped. I do have my own personal reasons for wanting with Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them. All right. Suggested I might want to try and hunt them down. I should discuss this with Steve. Steve is the one that's manning the bar, yeah. Seems he might have unleashed some sort of curse. A curse of Barnacle Barnaby is one of Rib's favorite tales. The myth, of course, but the old dog loves his stories. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you put a bounty on Alpha, Will, and Anne. I've been quite keen to track them down myself. Your decision is a general bounty indeed. You don't go breaking one rule of the Pandemonium and expect to get away with it. Pandemonium don't like thieves. Plain and simple. Afraid not. Old Gog said he might try and track him down. Perhaps he has the where to find them. So I need to find Old Grog. Oh yeah, this is the part where we get our boat. I think I need a wheel. They're so much more fun than treadmills. Dude, you might as well just like get a giant human-sized hamster wheel. Dude, I would rock that so hard. Just put it right here. Just like move my bed and just put it right here in the back. Take a little 5-minute sprints. I hope I can get a boat. Watch, he's gonna want like $300 million. He's gonna hit me with that freaking Toyota. No, that wouldn't be Toyota. Mercedes-Benz boat. I don't know if I wouldn't drive a boat that's Mercedes-Benz. Actually, never mind. Actually sounds like a recipe for disaster. Sorry, Mercedes. I feel like you drive the boat out just a little bit and it'll just break down. I think Toyota would actually build a way superior boat. Now that I really think about it. Let's see. Moist Krusty, what a fucking name. Wait, so who do I talk to? I'm so lost. Junior Jim. Alright, Junior Jim, where the fuck are you? Where the hell is Junior Jim? Oh, there he is. Dude's hiding over here like Waldo. Can I help you, mate? Junior Jim. That's me. What do you need then? I need a boat. He's probably going to give me something like super fucking basic. Like I'm just going to be like on the Titanic plank. We got ourselves a Billy No Boats. Ow! Classic, yeah. I could sort you out with a boat, but it's going to cost you, bud. Nothing. I'm broke as shit. How is an old rusty cup gonna give me a raft? Dude, I should pull up to Walmart and get like a free kayak by trading a fucking like plastic cup. Just put like a little bedazzled gem on it. Have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back. Okay. All right. I mean, I do have 12 million to play with, so I always could get a way better boat. Got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarum and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sales, I need you to go and collect it. All right, for sure. I'll be your little DoorDash driver. It's okay. I've been seeing so many memes with the sailing thing, and people keep on saying that they're like DoorDash drivers from level 1 to 30. Like all you're doing is just doing deliveries. So I can't wait to start door dashing. At least I got my pet with me. Ah! Oh, that's right. It's all supplied. That's right. All right. Let's go talk back to Junior Jim. Smashing job on the cargo hold. Let's get back to Pandemonium, shall we? Wait, where the fuck were we? Like in the pocket dimension? Looks like you're all sort of here, mate. I say you're all ready to set sail. Don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarum, collect cargo. It reminds me you're officially a captain. You need one of these. A logbook? You use that to keep track of your adventures out of sea, including any work. Oh, that's cool! Okay, all right. Wow, I feel like a real, genuine captain. You can embark or disembark for your boat from docking points found around the world. Go and find docking points. Just look for relevant icons. Okay, all right, for sure. All right, where's my raft? Guess we just board that gangplank right there. That guy has a turtle pet? I want a turtle. All right, boys, let's head out to sea. Wait, what? Oh, that's someone else's boat. Okay, I was getting scared for a minute. I was like, am I sinking already? I just got on the fucking thing. That would go to show how much of an expert sailor I am. All right, boys, we're heading out deep into the sea. Oh yeah, by the way, Zorn, I got my first pet ever in RuneScape in 20 years that I've been playing. I got the Tumbikin's Guardian pet from the TOA raid that means Sakai play. So I'm pretty happy about that too. I got my own pet finally. My very first one. First of many, hopefully. Oh god, we're about to collide. I don't think you can collide. I'm gonna ram that guy. Okay, good. I was gonna be very worried for a minute if there was actually collisions. I want to get a big ship though, like these guys. $20 years, yeah, dude. I've been playing this game since like I was a kid, like when I was like 6 years old. Ever since middle school, man, 6th grade. I was in this like little program where I got into middle school early at 5th grade. I was just too dang smart with my 3 brain cells, bro. No, but I was like in this like program thing where I went to a middle school for like early 6th grade, and there was like a bunch of laptops in there that are provided by the teacher. I remember that teacher too. That teacher is so fucking rad. I hope he's doing good these days. But he had like a couple of these like laptops that would be like docked onto the thing with these massive like battery bars. 2005 technology, okay? And they were like Dells, they ran like shit. And some of the kids in there, they played RuneScape, and they corrupted me. They said, "Hey, check this out." I played it for like an hour and I got addicted immediately. And then basically it became a big grind thing. I played it almost like every day for like a good few years, and then eventually this thing called Evolution Combat came out and it sucked balls. Everyone quit. I'm not even kidding. Everyone quit. And then 2013 they found an old copy of RuneScape on an old dev floppy disk, and they were able to bring back old school RuneScape. I think I rejoined in 2017. I didn't really play a whole lot until about 2020, and then that's when I picked up, and then I got really into it like 3 years ago. So it's like I never got a pet way back then, haven't gotten a pet in the last few years, and finally got one. Pretty dang happy about that. I'm also like this entire stream, like if you see in the title, it's called Road to Max. I'm also gonna be maxing my account for the very first time as well. At least that's the goal. It's gonna be a lot harder now considering a new skill just fucking dropped. Sailing. So I'm really excited about this. This is gonna be a journey. As my hands are full, so I have to take off the weapons. Okay. So I bring the ship parts back to my little tiny raft, to my little Yosemite raft. Do I put it in there? Okay. Everything's in the chest. I pick up some cargo from Port Sarim for him. I sailed there, collected the cargo. Okay, so now we just go back. You know, I'm really liking this whole sailing thing. I don't know yet about the whole, you know, like leveling it as a skill, because I have been hearing from a lot of players that like the XP rates are pretty slow, but Jagex is already addressing it. That guy just said, "Fuck you." Fuck you. Drive-by cussing. Noob. I like how we can talk to each other while we're on the ships. I'm like sailing, I just see a guy going, "Fuck you," and I'm like, "Fuck you." We may be on the open seas, but I got hands. I got hands. This is what sailing must have been like in the 1400s. Just people sailing around and cussing at each other. Oh, there's the bull sharks. No, but like as a concept for sailing, like how we're going around the map right now on the boat, like this is actually pretty fucking fun. It's so fucking chaotic. I can't help but only see the humor in this. I'm not even joking, dude. We're just fucking sailing into each other. Oh, so I need to pick it up. Okay. So we pick up the cargo. And then we click on the gangplank. Okay. Easy peasy. Yo, Junior Jim. Got cargo. How you doing collecting cargo? Got it right here. DoorDash delivery. Just hand over that portmaster and he'll sort it out. Come let me know when you're done. Okay. All right. So where's the portmaster? Oh yeah, he's right here. Okay. This handsome gentleman can help you with something. I'm here to drop off cargo for Junior Jim. Very good. Just put in the ledger and I'll get it sorted. Okay. Cargo could be picked up and dropped off at ledger tables found at various ports around the world. Go to find the ledger table. Just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. 100 sailing XP. Nice. Level 2 sailing, boys. You know what's a good question, though, is let me check the sailing guide. So when do we unlock better boats? So we get a raft, and the next big boat we get is at level 15. Then a sloop at level 50. We can own multiple boats. That's actually pretty cool. Where the hell are you sailing? New York Harbor? Nah, man, we travel in Antarctica. We're gonna go hang out with the penguins. We can actually do that. I'm not even fucking with you. All the body of water you see, we can go. I want to go see what this is. This is a reef. Oh, I see what you meant by New York Harbor. Fuck you, I'm sailing here. That's my most favorite New York line. Hey, I'm walking here. That took me a minute. I'm gonna say that when we go onto the ocean here in a minute. I'm gonna be like, fuck you, I'm sailing here. Let's see, Jim. Who the fuck is Jim? Slim Jim? Where's Jim? Oh, Junior Jim. It's all squared up. You ought to pop back once, got a bit more experience with the raft. By then, I should have new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats to help you with upgrade your existing ones. To find a shipwright, you must look for relevant icon on your map. Got it. Any tips on the best way to get that experience? To be honest, I just say one of the best things would be take on more work like what you just did. For me, a lot of ports have notice boards where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Okay, so just click this for jobs. Okay. Now you're officially a big cheese captain. You might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you would crack all the tips how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also clocked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. Thank you. After a couple repair kits, perfect for being numpty and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. A proper big storm. Storm. Okay. The other big thing is a spyglass is proper and handy charting tool, great for getting a good look at things while at sea. There's a chap called Charles that used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing. He might be able to help you more. You can find him down the cave of the island. Got it, got it, got it. Awesome. All right, let's go talk to Steve. Steve! Old Grog. Who the fuck is Old Grog? This guy's terrifying, actually. This Jolly Roger is pretty keen to see some justice dealt. Old Grog, meet her. Raxy. Raxy, meet Old Grog. Steve tells me you're so keen to see Will and Ann dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty. So basically, Zorn, Will and Ann, these two people we're trying to find, they did the classic where they hired me to steal their ship and do all the work. We found some treasure, and then they're like, sorry, your position is no longer needed. You're fired, and then they pushed me in the water. So we're about to go beat them up. Make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready when that time happens. Don't be a disappointment. Oh, I don't know if I cannot do that. Good, now that's me drinking. Time to get to work. All right, let's go find Will and Ann, and I'm going to push them in the water. Maybe this time they're going to go sleep with the fishes. Wants me to go on my raft, right? Oh, I need to get more experience out at sea? I guess he's right. I'm not a fully qualified seaman yet. Guess you not wait time. Belay your helm and baft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old grog. Okay, yeah, sure. I got some pirate looty here for you. Sawmill coupons, useful if you want a top vessel like mine. And don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now avast. Thank you, bud. 25 sawmill coupons, 300 sailing XP, sailing skill pandemonium. Nice. I'm also a little salty. Sailing levels 5. Nice. You can now dock your boat at Lane's End in Hossidus. Hossidus, hell yeah. Love Hossidus. Also, my 100% completion quest cape got removed. They added quests, so we're trying to get these done. It looks like the next quest is current affairs, and that's not until 22 sailing. Prying times is not until 12 sailing. And Trouble Tortigans is 45 sailing. So we have a bit of grind to do, which I'm totally okay with. I want to go scream at someone on the sea. Let's go see the notice board. What do we got? Port Sarum fish delivery. Pandemonium steel delivery. Sure. I can go to Port Sarum. Got my hands on some steel bars. They're coming through Port Sarum, so I need someone to go pick them up there and bring them back. Okay, sure. Oh, I can only select one at a time. Oh, good. All right, here we go. I'm going to get it ready. Fuck you. I'm sailing here. All right, we're going to go find a big group, Zorn. We're going to let them know what the message is. Jobless Jim, take control of the helm. What is that name? Oh, shit, we're about to crash. It's over. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, I totally fucking forgot. We need to pick up the cargo, don't we? Well, let me go pick up the loot. Take cargo. There it is. Take cargo. Nice. This is fun. Nice. All right, back out at sea. No, quite literally, I'm trying to sail here. This guy's like blocked me right there. This guy just put a space. Oh, this guy has a really badass looking ship. What the hell? It's like a pirate ship thing going on there. That guy has a stove on his ship? The guy's killing a seagull. The most sane seaman of the port. So how much XP is it? 81 until we get to level 6. So we want to get to level 12 so we can get our next trait, or not trait, skill unlocked. And I'm kind of tempted to actually go sail out to Hossidus once we do another quest or something, because then we can start getting all that logged into our captain's log. Oh, that's cool. It's actually like a whole bunch of different things. Wow, there's actually so many docks. I went to the wrong port, didn't I? This is not Port Sarim. This is Karajima. Oh, I'm a silly goose. I went the wrong way. We just go through these jagged rocks. Okay, I see. So you set heading to go a specific direction. That guy's name is actually very on point. No time for alts. So I'm guessing that's the sloop. Some people got on really, really early. Like, we're talking the minute that sailing dropped. In the middle of the night. Like, there was some insane gamers chugging Red Bulls at, like, 3 in the morning. Playing sailing, dude. And they're already, like, level 50 and 60. I gotta say, man, there's some scapers, like, their heart to the grind is just so extreme. I can't help but admire it. All right, so we drop off the cargo here, and then we pick up the next cargo. Okay. Oh, Zorn, you want to see something funny? So my pet, the Tumikin's Guardian, this is an ancient, like, for context, this is an ancient automaton that's made by Tumikin, which is an old, I don't remember exactly what he is, but let's just say super demon. Ancient as hell. So when you talk to your pet, they have different lines. This is what mine says. So how are you doing? We walk in the light of Tumikin. Gone he may be, but his fire burns on through all who remain. For some, the fire heals. For others, it destroys. This is as it should be. It is all part of the plan. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's grab the cargo. Let's go up here. So I just go to ledger table, that's right. $71 gold? What am I gonna go buy with this? A freaking Kit Kat bar? Oh, so that's how you get the charge. So you look at notice boards. Okay. Pandemonium plate body delivery. Can I steal the plate bodies? Can I pull some Capone? Maybe steal some plate bodies? I like to steal some plate bodies. I'm gonna start some beef. Move, noob. I'm gonna start some sailing beef. My raft is better. It's Gucci. I'm trying to start beef with this guy in front of me. Can you follow him on a boat? Oh, you can't. That would have been so funny if you fucking can, dude. I'd follow some people. Move, noob. He's actually on my ship. He's right here. You got that, King. Oh, God. That ship's coming right for... Okay, we're good. They sound like they love Greek fire, especially on the ocean. I don't know why, but that made me want to eat some Mediterranean food now. Like, I want to go get myself some falafel balls. Out of my way, you scallywags! I just love the drive-by talking. The music isn't that bad, I gotta say. It's really nice and peaceful. Yeah, ledger table. So I guess one more and we'll get to level 7. So getting to level 12 won't be that long. Greeks used to have ships with flamethrower that shot a mixture believed to be similar to napalm, cannot be extinguished with water. That's fucking crazy. If I had to guess, because like obviously they didn't have plastics then. So if I had to guess, like were they using like a tar? Like a flammable tar? Like maybe the stuff they shot out of it was like tar with, you know, flammable shit all over it. Like oil. I don't know how they would do that. That's interesting. Do you know, like, exactly what they used? That's some crazy weaponry for its time. We don't entirely know. I'm just going to take a very educational guess and just say it's tar of some kind. Because I know tar was, like, a very big use thing back then for, like, you know, fire. Oil too, obviously, but like the only time I can remember is they just poured oil from like castle walls, and that's a really wild thing. That's crazy weaponry. Lots of theories, but is thoroughly lost. Man, they must have fucking conquered the seas with that shit. Did they have superiority over the seas at the time, or? That sounds like something you just can't beat. At least until the cannonballs became a thing, I guess. You can accept up to 2 port tasks at the same time. Huge! So that's definitely going to kick up our rates. So there's 2 pandemoniums. Awesome. We'll take that one, and we'll take this one. Yeah, so I'm guessing I have to carry both independently to the ship. Okay. Car doesn't spray too well, though. Yeah, that's what makes it so difficult to think about. If not tar, then, like, what? They blasted with a mixture of, like, oil and fire. But then again, we would be able to know that. That is a really wild thing. That is just going to be one of, like, the biggest weaponry advancements that's just going to be lost to time forever. I mean, as you said. That is crazy. All right, here we go. We got our 2 cargoes. We just got to go back to Pandemonium. That'd be like 200 XP or something like that. Another level. Let's listen to something really, really fun called the Tolati. I already played it like 20,000 times. I fucking love this song. I'm pretty sure you'll love this a lot too, Zorn. Can I go to the Port of Karajima? Nah, let me finish my mission first. So when do we unlock cannons? You can get crewmates? I can get Jobless Jim at level 40? Boat facilities. Cargo hold, bronze salvaging hook, range, oak cargo hold. Okay, so iron or bronze cannon comes in at level 28. That's when we can start cannoning things and fight the sharks. Yeah, it's gonna level up easily. This is what RuneScapers do best, man. We grind. Grind is in our blood. Bam. That's an O level. All right, let's see what else we got. Do we have 2 port serums? All right, nice. We'll take that one, and we'll take this one. Jewelry delivery. I'm just saying. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a, you know, sailor's cost here. I could use some jewelry. This next delivery will also be another level up. Nice. The knowledge we develop superior in quality, but often pales in comparison. The quantity we lost, forgotten, or purposely buried. Yeah, that's another thing too. Maybe the Greeks just had it as a very closely guarded secret, so other militaries couldn't figure it out. Thank you for banning it. Thank you, Zorn. Makes you wonder what else might be lost to time. Like, it legitimately makes you wonder. Maybe there was magic. Fuck. Before the end of magic, they decided to slam us with the forgetting spell, so no one in humanity can ever remember magic. That's my conspiracy theory. So let me just double check this really quick ahead of time. So prime times is level 12. Okay, so talk to Stevie Beanie. So that must be the continuation of the Will and Ann theft, where they pushed me in the water and got my Converse sneakers all wet. Noobs. All right. Yeah, once Jagex gets this all figured out, dude, the XP rates, the money rates, the looting, and all that kind of stuff, I imagine this will actually be a really good fleshed out skill. There's quite a few naysayers, I will say. There's quite a few people that were just like getting all upsetty spaghetti. They're like, it takes too long, it's too hard. And I'm just like, this is actually kind of a fun skill. I'm really enjoying it. And it feels like it fits in RuneScape too. It really does. It feels like it fits. And it's also a new fun way to get around too. You're gonna sail around the world rather than just spending money on runes all day. Obviously, teleportation will always be superior, but you know what I mean. It's a new little way to get around. It's heartbreaking when you learn from the death of the transgender science and healthcare costs to the ignorant fucks like the Nazi. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on the Dark Ages, where they just outright hated anything science. Oh, man. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 what is that? Combat? Port Sarum Tiger Shark Bounty. What? The Mogre Bounty? What the hell is a Mogre? In a Bull Shark Bounty. The fuck? Oh, dude, we need to level up and get cannons. I want to fight some sharks. Pandemonium, Pandemonium. Okay, we'll take both. I'm gonna put the cargo in my my raft, and then I'm gonna head over to the... Or I'm gonna put it in the raft, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Hey, dude, there's so much fucking Dark Age shit that I can get into, man. We were just literally set back hundreds of years. It was so fucking bad. And it's just like when you start to learn and realize that, like, if we didn't have those Dark Ages and we're able to, like, actually have full scientific and medical progression, like, humanity would be in such a massively different spot today. I would say even way more progressive than we are now. And I mean, like, as a whole, not just one community, but, like, as a whole. But the Dark Ages set us back so hard that we're still feeling the ramifications of it. As someone who really takes a lot of heart into science, man, Dark Ages is like, when I think about it in humanity's history, it's like, that shit's like, oh boy, it pisses me off. Because it's like, why? Why do that? I'm going to run to the restroom, though, real quick, and then we're going to continue our sailing grind. Turn on peace and tranquility. Or peace and prosperity. All right, I'll be right back, BRBs. Alrighty, I am back. It's on scale with the knowledge lost from the fall of Rome or the burning of the Great Library. Oh, I do not have a whole lot of knowledge around that, but man, the Great Library, I do a little tiny bit more. It's these things, right? Like, especially like with today, and this is what I meant earlier when I say we still see ramifications from the Dark Ages still happening. I mean, you do not have to look far. Like, you know, with how communities are still treated to this very day, just like how they were like hundreds of years ago. Like, there's still fucking people who have, you know, the bigotry, the hatred. But also, like, when you look at things, for example, like the Internet Archive, right? Wikipedia. Places that are just abundant with knowledge. And there's, like, you know, corporations and other fucked up people that are just trying to get rid of such knowledge. And because it's just like, if these things are not conserved and protected, so much knowledge is lost, and then future generations are just not going to know, and it's a big bad situation for humanity. That's why when I see, like, right now, like, things like Internet Archive and Wikipedia being under attack, it's just like, dude, this is like a modern day version of Dark Ages. They're trying to take away, you know, internet, which is a tool, great source of finding knowledge, and it's just like, yeah, we're still seeing the ramifications of it. You still see it with heavy religion. You still see it with, you know, the Internet Archives, like I just mentioned. You see it with fucking, you know, the hoarding of knowledge is the best way I could put it. It's just the hoarding of knowledge, the gatekeeping of it. It's just like, man, it just sucks that there's. It just bothers me, like, also just in this aspect too, is like, why are people just so against fucking progression? I just don't understand it. I mean, of course, you can come up with like 1,000 different reasons of why they would, but it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm always that guy where I'm like, you know, humanity together strong kind of guy. I'll just never understand it. I'll never understand humans that want to take down science and progression for their own stupid gain. I just never will understand it. Never. We can do some crazy shit if we band together and drop all the childish shit like Dark Ages and all that. Alright. Next delivery will be leveled up to 10. 2 more levels until we get our next quest. Right, Port Serum Jewelry, and what is this one? Fish delivery. I don't know why people were complaining about the XP rates. Even with the current state of it, it's really not that bad. It's slow. I will say it's slow, but it's not slow like how they're making it out to be. They're making it sound like getting level 1 to 15 took like 5 hours, and I'm like, what are you on about? It's an awful lot like the 1920, which might be worse. This is why I'm gonna say, like, it might be a really wise decision, especially with all the sales and everything coming up, start stocking up on some books. I've done this last year, actually. Like, it might sound a little, like, you know, paranoia, I guess. But I bought, for example, on sale, I bought a lot of the, Smithsonian, encyclopedias on almost, like, every given subject. Well, not every given subject, but, you know, scientific subject. You know, physics, earth sciences, ocean, space, and everything. And they're like these really thick, big books, and it's collective knowledge of pretty much everything. And it's like, I feel like it's a time more important than ever to start hoarding books. Hoard all the books you can get, even if it's just literature. Because, man, I feel like we're, like, I don't want to sound too doom and gloom, but it's uncertain times right now. When I speak about things like, you know, Internet Archive and Wikipedia, it's really uncertain times. Thinking about going down to the half-price bookstore sometime soon and pick up some more books. Is that a galleon? Is someone driving a galleon? Oh, those are NPCs. I was about to fucking say, I want a galleon. Maybe in a future update we'll get galleons. So this one will get us to level 10. Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah. I know I already said it, but I'm just going to say it again. I really like this skill. The skill is actually kind of nice. I like it. It's very chill. Just gonna put that there. Level 10. Musa Point. Where's Musa Point again? That's one of the pirate islands, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Kirajima. Put that down. Next level will, or next trip is another level up again. Yeah, I get you, Zorn. The sailing looks fairly well done and a bit more chilled and grindy too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it's very, like, it's not intensive. You know, I've seen some players will get, like, super upsetty spaghetti, like, in the last day, where they're like, it's taking forever to grind, it's so hard. And it's just like, and I'm just, like, sitting here, I'm like, dude, this is actually kind of vibing. I'm just sitting here listening to music, you know, just simple OST music from RuneScape, delivering some boxes on my little raft. It's very chill. It's not like rune crafting where it's just unbearable the entire time. The reason why rune crafting is unbearable is because it's these massive runs to get to the rune altar and then also get to the bank. It takes a long time, and then on top of it, it whatchamacallit, it doesn't really give a whole lot in terms of like runes and XP. Like, the XP rates are not that bad for sailing. I still actually put rune crafting at the very bottom, I won't lie. Sailing, like, is actually pretty chill. I actually feel like I'm having fun playing it too. Just the concept alone of sailing is just so fun. I can't wait though until I hit like level 28 so I can start getting cannonballs. So I can start fighting the sharks. The sharks have gained too much power in the water. The Shark Empire will, you know, we can't let them win. They're gonna take all of our tuna. So we'll go stop by Musa Point. Musa Point, and then we go to Pandemonium. I wonder how much a level 10 task will give us. Sakai was telling me that the delivery XP rates don't exactly change. But like I said, I saw that Jagex was working on an XP adjustment. So maybe they changed it already. Also, another thing too, Zorn. Check this out. I've been playing offline a lot with RuneScape. But check this out. I recently passed what the heck? Tasks. Overview. Tasks. Oh no, that's right. You go to bosses. Okay, I'm just gonna go to collections. Raids and Tombs of a Masket. I don't know if you can see it, but I recently just passed my 100 runs on Tomb of a Masket. The raid that me and Sakai do, you know, with like the crocodile and the giant monkey and the two giant robots at the end. But basically, yeah, I just passed 102. very big goal of mine that I recently just like, I'm so happy about it. I can run it with, I can run TOAs all by myself right now in normals. So now I'm going to probably kick it up to like level 300s. Start get super rares. Wait, so I am stuck. What's going on? If needed, you could reverse the boat via sailing side panel. Okay. And all else fails. All right. Lower speed, unset sails. Huh? If all else fails, you can return to land by using the escape option on the helm. Oh yeah, we're genuinely stuck. Or super stuck. Oh, rip. Yeah, we're stuck. Okay, so the escape option on the helm. Escape. Oh, rip. Ah, rip. Yeah, we're gonna have to escape. Rip. It's all good. It's not like we traveled far, to be fair. You cannot board your boat as it was lost at sea. You need to speak to shipwright to recover it. Okay. All right, let's go to the shipwright. Where's the loop option? I remember there was like a loop option. Okay, shipwright. Where's the shipwright? Portmaster. Okay, so the shipwright might be over here. There he is, Shipwright Sam. I lost my boat. Call in a port wizard to call it back. Zorn, how can I get into RuneScape so I can just live my life as a port wizard? Teleporting people's lost ships back to port. Thank you, port wizard. The boat is now docked here at Port Sarum. However, I'm afraid that because it was lost sea, the port wizard wasn't able to recover anything from the cargo hold. That's fine. A port wizard. That is so fucking funny, dude. Do I just pick up new cargo? Okay, okay. I see, I see. Dude, I want to be a port wizard. That is so fucking cool. Oh, hey there, fellow pirate man. You lost your galleon. No problem. Dude, he makes a fat bank doing that. The only MMORPG I really got into was a MUD, M-U-D, text-based game. I think I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, I learned a little bit about MUD games. They're super, super big into the RP aspect. It's honestly really cool. Okay, I got 2 boxes. Awesome. Okay, this time we're not gonna try and get stuck. You know, I was thinking about it too. Like, now that I really, really think about it, I remember because we had this conversation before, and I remember I said I never played a MUD game. And it just came back to me. It was on, I think, Congregate. Do you remember Congregate Games? or mini clip. It was kind of like mini clip, but Congregate Games. I remember playing it, you know, web-based or web page-based games and all that. The reason why I bring it up is because I just remembered, I think I played a mud game on there. I think I played one that was a zombie MMORPG mud game. And I remember because like it started out, oh, I went the wrong way. It started out by basically having like I was inside of like an apartment, like you had to choose like a profession that you played. So like you could be like ambulance, you know, like medical, or you could be like a policeman, or you could be a construction worker, kind of like how Zomboid does it. But you choose one of these and you get like an assigned spawn point. I remember I don't remember exactly what I chose, but who the fuck is that? Victoria Kebbit Monkfish? 1 second, what's going on here? It's a mermaid. Hello, land dweller. Hello, sea dweller. Can I dive to the sea floor with you? I don't think you're practiced enough to dive here. Okay, so it's a diving thing. Okay, it's level 38. Okay. But let me go back. So, yeah, I remember because it had a blue screen and it was all text-based. All of it. And I remember there was like zombies like banging on the door, and I made the really dumb decision to go to the door and pretty much like start taking off the boards. And that was not a good decision because I do remember dying. And it will tell you like in the text, if you were to take damage, it will actually say like, it said like 30 some odd points of damage, and basically I died eventually. But I think that was a mug game. I don't remember seeing any visuals. I don't remember seeing any, you know, like landscapes or anything. It was entirely text-based, and all I had was just a blue screen around it with like blood on it. I don't know if that was specifically a mug game, but it's like, now that I really think about it, it's like, I do remember playing something like that. Long time ago. Noise. Then now we go to Pandemonium. The role-playing is more mucks, but mud is actually game mechanics, and a level of roleplay depends on individual mud. Oh, okay, so what I just described is more of a muck. Not that I don't remember engaging with another player, but there were like little like text things I said, you know, actions that were happening nearby, and I do remember seeing like players like fighting other things. I was just stuck in the apartment or whatever the building I was in that was boarded. Because like there were other players in it. You remember that on Congregate? Yeah, that's where I played it. I remember I was just browsing games one day, and I came across it. I was like, hell yeah! I was a really big fan of zombie games at the time. I forgot what this other one was. It was like a zombie game that was like a 2D scroller. You shot left to right, and it was like people like these like special ops like soldier dudes versus a bunch of zombies. And it was like left to right. I played that a lot too. I played also. I remember this one, Battalion. Battalion was another one I played a lot on Congregate. That's actually the game that got me into RTSs, believe it or not. I used to spam freaking airships so much on that because it was just so broken. Actually, you know what? We're going to put it on random. Let's see what happens. All right, let's drop this off, and I think we get our next level. One more level, and we get the next quest. Thank you. Nice. All right, so this is going to be Moosa Point. Rotten banana delivery. Why do you want rotten banana? Port Sarum jewelry or Port Sarum fish. I'll do jewelry. I'm already delivering rotten bananas. We don't need rotten fish. Yeah, I used to play Miniclip and Congregate all the fucking time. That was my entry to PC gaming. I still remember the one game I had so much fun on, like the most out of all of them, was actually on Miniclip. And it was a old Ed and Eddie Demolition Derby type game. And basically you just like, you could play Rolf, or you could play Kevin, or you could play really any of the characters. I played Kevin a lot. Not Kevin, Rolf. You know, the farm guy. And I always put him inside of like a refrigerator type, you know, demolition derby car. And it was really broken. It had high durability and high damage. The only downside is it drove really slow. Let's see. Just making sure I got the both. Ron banana potassium, maybe? What? One second. So wait. How do you get potassium from raw banana? Wouldn't the potassium be like deteriorated at that point because it's rotten? Raw banana for farming? Like what? I'm actually a little confused. I wouldn't mind the enlightenment. I mean, I know bananas have potassium, but I'm just trying to understand the rotten part. Maybe they're just getting raw bananas to throw at people. God damn it, jobless Jim. Throw a banana at him. Banana slingshot. Banana cannonball. Think about it. Thanks, nerd. I know my boat's cool. One thing I would love to see Jagex do though with these ships and all that, and like in a future update, I would love more customization. Like, it'd be kind of cool to actually go and make our boats look a certain way. Because I definitely rock a purple boat. I'm gonna be real. Purple boat all day long. Alright, what do we got here? Banana. $81. Okay, so it's 10 more XP than the level 1 ones. Okay. Coconut delivered to Porn Serum. Nice. That should get us our level up. Could be fertilizer, maybe some chemistry trick for gunpowder. Interesting. I think fertilizer would be accurate. I think that, yeah, that'd probably be the most accurate considering we don't have guns in here yet. I mean, we have cannonballs and cannon, like, guns, but that's kind of it. What the hell is this song? Chompy Hunt? This song is crazy. This guy, how the fuck do I get a better boat, man? King Leonidas? Or, oh, King Leonidas. I was about to say. Should be able to do the quest next. So we'll go back to Pandemonium and we'll get that next quest going. You know, I keep on seeing people get raw salmon, tuna, and everything on their boats. I wonder if I can get anglerfish way later. Just go on fish for those things and not have to worry about people taking my spots. It doesn't help either that I'm delivering coconut. I've been having a massive coconut, like, craving. Like a really massive coconut craving. Like, Zoran, you have no idea, dude. I've been thinking about coconut cake. That's how much I've been wanting coconut. Coconut cake even sounds hella good. I don't normally eat coconut, which is the crazy part. I'm not really about that coconut. All right, here we go. Level 12. Thank you. So now we can chart drink crates after completing prime times. Okay. Well, that's actually what we're about to do right now is prime times. Let's see. Let's go to quests. Here it is. Prime times. All right. Let's head over there. And you know what? Since we're going that way, let's go ahead and take some loot. Take Musa Point. And a Pandemonium. Yeah, I know I keep on repeating myself here, but I really do not understand what people are complaining about. Like, I'm like looking at the XP right now, 187. I'm like, dude, that's like, what, 2 deliveries at worst? Or 3 deliveries at worst? This is so easy to level. All right, let's put that in here. Grab one more box. Oh yeah, Zoran, did you see the I don't know if you've been keeping up with the space stuff, but the Hubble telescope just recently, I watched a video on it. I could send it over to you. The Hubble telescope just got done with like a 10-year mission of its own, where basically it got like, I want to say trillions almost, I would say, in pixels of a very high, deep resolution of the Andromeda galaxy, at least a significant portion of it. And so now we have a very like concrete look into what Andromeda looks like. We see one side that's really strong on star forging. It has a lot of star forging, you know, material and all that kind of stuff. And then there's another side of it that basically is more settled in like older in age compared to the star forging side. And there's this big theory, and this is what the images, you know, confirm pretty much, is this theory that there was a recent massive galaxy I forgot which one, but it's one of the satellite galaxies that are floating around Andromeda now, and basically they had a collision at some point in their recent history. So basic, because like one side's young, one side's really old, so it's like it got fucking really, really cool stuff. I can send the video over to you pretty soon. It's really, really fascinating stuff. I also love the super deep resolutions too, just because you can zoom in deeper and deeper and deeper. And basically you can just see everything. I don't know how else to put it. I always get hypnotized by looking at the Sagittarius A super deep resolutions. Really, really gorgeous stuff at our Galactic Center. I also still find it a fucking trip that basically the Andromeda Galaxy and Milky Way have already started exchanging stars at the edges of the disks. We apparently are already touching each other. Ooh. We get another Pandemonium task, so we can get the XP for it. Yep, Pandemonium banana delivery. Actual bananas this time, not freaking rotten banana. We long thought she was hungry. Nope. Just turns out the galaxy took a massive slap by a satellite galaxy. And it's now one of the several satellite galaxies that rests around Andromeda. There's also now a new question that arises, though, that basically the galaxy, the satellite galaxy, if there was a possibility that has also impacted ours at some point in Milky Way's history. Because the Milky Way has 6 known collisions with other galaxies. But while I sail to Pandemonium, because I can click really far, let me get that to you real quick. I think you would legitimately, like, really, really like it. It's some really beautiful stuff. Yeah, here you go. It's a 21-minute video, so definitely like watch it when you have some time. But I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. I'll drop it here too in case you want to get it that way as well. But it's an incredibly beautiful freaking super resolution image of the entire Andromeda Galaxy. You know, also, if you don't follow Astrum, I highly recommend it. He's a really great science channel. It's so beautiful. The thing with the star forging, and I'm gonna sound really like geeky about this, but one thing I really, really love about star forges, and this is what makes me feel like so fucking like hypnotized by the entire thing, is like when I look at these super resolution images of like the star forges, they're like bright gold, bright golden color, because there's so many sorry, the footsteps are kind of distracting me there. But if there's like so many stars to the point that the light itself becomes like a ball of like radiant light all around the hundreds of thousands of stars that sits in that little tiny cluster. And it's just so pretty to think about that I just can't help but imagine what it would look like if I was there. Just that bright gold in every direction. Up, down, left, right, center, all over the place. And just having all these bright gold lights everywhere like it's some sort of Home Depot lighting department. Like, it's honestly just a really pretty thing. And when you look at this video to look at the Andromeda Starforge, or one of the Starforges in its galaxy, I'm like, think about it, man. Even the bright blue. I don't know if I want to be in the bright blue star area. You just kind of burn there, but you know, the gold, you know, yellow sequence or medium sequence stars and just nothing but gold in every direction. Oh, man. Never gets old of me. Never does. All right, let's go talk to Slippy Jimmy or whatever his name is. Stevie Jimmy, Stevie Beanie, whatever his name is. What will it be? Got any work? Well, just so happens I'm looking for a rough, tough, theoretical type for an adventure on the high seas. Well, that's me. Yep, it is me. Trying times. Hoist your mast, Rexy, because there's some pirate looty to just begging to be uncovered in a far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it. All right, well, what's the treasure? from you timbers. There's a crate full of high-value goods just sitting at the port of Sarum. Yeah, well, I thought you said a far-off land. The far-off land of Sarum. Okay, but surely this pirate treasure someone would have noticed. Port Sarum is a busy place. Luckily for us, a cunning Jolly Roger of a pirate disguised it to look like a normal crate of cargo. Hang on, this is actually just a normal cargo delivery. You know there's a notice board on the docks for that sort of thing. Normal? This is... What kind of scallywag are you? There's nothing normal about valuable crate of precious plundered pirate looty. Besides, you already said it. You'll do it, and pirates never go back on the word. True. Can't argue with that logic. Me Hardy goes out for you. Once you have looty, just leave it with the portmaster here. Now give your log, and I'll write out the details. Thank you. Asked me to collect a crate from Port Sarum and bring it back to Pandemonium. I should convey Captain's log for more details. Oh, here it is. Look at the port task board in Port Sarum. Okay. Is that it? This is just that? Okay. I wonder if I could take on some, like, tasks while we go over there to Port Sarum. Lisa Point. Port Sarum jewelry delivery. Already accepted 2 port tasks. Oh, did I forget a box somewhere? I think I did. Oh, I did. I forgot a box somewhere. I think in Port Sarum. Either that or it's quest related. It's one or the other. I'm gonna laugh so hard if the box is still over there. Can't park there, sir. Oh my god, dude. There's so many boats. No one's driving in any way. This is like LA. This is Los Angeles boating. Like, if this was real, we would have already had like 30 boat accidents in the span of 20 seconds. Alrighty. We are now at Port Sarum. Alright, let's see if the box is still here, because it says only 2 tasks can be at a time and only have 1 box. Alright, picked up a crate of looty. Oh, you know where I might have picked it up was Port Musa Point. That's probably where I forgot is Musa Point. Let's go back to Musa Point then. Colorados is such a good song too. Okay, let's go to Musa Point. Check it out. see if there's still a box there. I hope there is. And then if there isn't, then we'll... Is he using prayers on the high C? Prayer noob. Get roasted. Don't worry, it's RuneScape politeness to call each other noobs. If you haven't been called a noob, even if you're a maxed out account, you're doing something wrong. It's how we greet each other. Hey, what up, noob? What's up, noob? Oh yeah, we don't need the loot box. We need to check this. Check the notice board. Okay, so the quest one's counting as number 2. Okay. Shark paint? What is shark paint used for? A gray paint. This might look good on a boat. Okay, so there is boat customization. Can I get purple shark paint? All right, fellas, upwards and onwards to pandemonium. Get a good chunk of XP off this too. Maybe get to level 14. Stop killing the seagulls. What did the seagulls do to you? There's not 9 seagulls, it's a turn. What the hell's a turn? Down for what? That's the description? Yeah, Sakai hit me up for raids, and I had to tell him, like, yeah, the raids are down today. Yeah, I was talking to Sakai, and I was talking about my bank value. My bank value right now is at almost 250 million, which is the most I've ever had in this game. So it's like, it's a really big, proud moment for me, because it's like, you know, sometimes I like to be like, damn, I don't feel like I'm making a lot of money in this game with my, you know, boss grinds and whatnot, but it's there, man. The evidence is there. The grinds have been paying off, and my bank is increasing tons of value. The most I've ever seen. Because I remember back in the early days, all I really had was like 50 million at most. It was likely lower than that, but that was the most I got. So seeing 250 million and still going up, it's a really big feels good feeling. It's the kind of shit you go and like sit on your chair, look at the sunset over the land, smoke a cigar, and you're just like, yep. The grind is paid off. Level 14, let's go. Let me double check the selling thing. So what's at 15? Skiff! We get a skiff here soon. Huge. 15 is Port Piscarius, or whatever the hell it's called. Sea current charting. See depth charting, which I already have unlocked because I did all recipe disaster already. And at level 15, I could do small shipwrecks. And I get a salvaging hook. Okay. I just want to make sure what's coming up here soon. Because I know this quest is definitely going to give some sailing XP. Deliver the cargo. Shiver me timbers, that was fast. Blistering barnacles, you thought that was it? You're too funny, fellow sailor. Feeling you're about to ask me to do something else. Getting one small favor flashbacks. It's no ordinary crate, Raxi. This is a pirate crate. Only special key can open it for us. This ordinary crate, Steve. There was even a label addressed to you. Hope you're not trying to call Squawking Steve Beanie a liar. That crate is pirate looty, and anything suggesting otherwise is clearly a plot by my rival pirate captains. Yeah, where'd we get the key? Require the help of Master Scallywag Smith. Oh, he's a dwarf pirate. Oh, Scallywag Smith. The drunken dwarf? Okay, no, never mind. However, he says he needs a special key created by a Master Smith to open it. I should see a third go at Mud Skipper Point can help us. Oh, we can go to him. Port Sarum. We could literally just sail over there. Terns are neat seabirds, not to be confused with the annoying gulls. Oh, really? I'm gonna look it up in just a second. I want to see what a real tern looks like. I tried to type in the address bar, but I typed it in the chat. Oh my god, that's actually gorgeous. Oh, dude, I love the tip of the yellow at the tip of their beak. That is actually pretty. Oh god, it's so bright. Aww. Oh my god, they're actually so cute. Very pretty, dude. I love the orange beaks. And I like how they have the black on top of their head, like it's a hat or something. Or like one of those musketeer masks. Such a cute bird. I'm gonna feel really terrible when I have to kill the terns. I'm so sorry, birds. There's people out here killing them, so I imagine there's a task or something for that. Well, there's a goal. Can I attack the goals? He's like, I gotta think so. And I'm like, no, you don't. You don't got this. I think you just jumped. I don't know, lol. Oh, he's with his friend. They're talking. They're talking to each other. I'm over here talking shit. right, let's go talk to Thurgo. Thurgo's over here. Thank God I saw my stamina potions with me. Oh, Sky's on. I just noticed I'm live on, or not live, but on the friends list thing. Probably getting that sailing grind on too. Can you make sure? Wait. I need some help with special key. There we go. A key for waffle. Should be told, I'm not sure really a key that I need. I need something that can open a crate. Well, the crowbar should do that. It's a simple tool. I like your thinking, Thurgo, but there's guidelines here. Again, indeed, we'll need a hammer, a steel bar, and of course a red berry pie. Of course he needs a red berry pie. What do you need? Hammer, steel bar, and a red berry pie. He loves his red berry pies. Every single quest we run into him, or like when we need him, red berry pie. Man knows his price. Man knows his price. I already got the hammer. I need a steel bar. I definitely don't have a steel bar. Let's get steel bar. Cool thing is I could just use house teleport right outside. All right, let's go to house. Alrighty. And Thurgo will be... That's away. That's another thing I love seeing too. I don't have to look at empty water anymore. It's just people sailing and stuff. It's honestly so cool. It makes the world feel so much more alive too. And indeed, we need a hammer, steel bar, and of course, red berry pie. I got all three. While Thurgo directs you with the pie-filled mouth. What? Well, thank you, Thurgo. Probably see Steve makes of this. Yeah. He's over here telling me how to make a crowbar while he's just munching the pie down, dude. I can't really blame him. Pie slaps. Speaking of which, I need to look into some pumpkin pies here soon. Before we head back to Steve, we'll pick up some more cargo. That's another level up too. We'll get straight to level 15. Just made one of those? Oh, dude, I envy you. Pumpkin pie is the best pie when it comes to the holidays. I'm just gonna be that guy, okay? people can sit there and be like, ooh, I need my pecan pie. I need my, you know, apple pie. I'm like, those pies are great, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to like Thanksgiving time or Christmas time, pumpkin pie all day, every day. I love pumpkin pie. If I'm not eating pumpkin pie, I really, really love berry pies. Any kind of berry pie. I need to get on my pie game real bad. I need to get some pie dishes to cook with. Banana cream. Banana cream slaps. I sadly can't really eat it too much, though. It's like the sweetness kind of messes me a little bit. I've reached that point in my life where I can't eat a whole lot of sweet anymore. It's weird. Like, I can enjoy it still, but, like, let me put it this way. In a much more, you know, outrageous terms. So Reese's Pieces, or not Reese's Pieces, the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, right? I love those things. Same thing with like other types of chocolate, like Hershey's and whatnot. Just like to use as an example here. I can go, like when I was a kid and when I was a teenager, I could definitely go and eat like 20 of those things and not even be phased. And I'd be ready to eat some more like peanut butter cups and all that stuff. But the thing is if I eat like, let's say, even if I even try to eat 20 right now, by number 10, my stomach will start going like, okay, what's wrong with you, bro? What are you doing? Why you make these choices? I've had that reality. I've had that reality the other day. Because we still have like leftover Halloween candy. I got that reality the other day when I was eating nothing but fucking goddamn Yorkshire candies. Don't ask why. To be fair, nobody should eat too much banana cream. Well, my taste buds say different. My taste buds demand more. That's the problem. But yeah, I can't eat sweets like that anymore. It's fucking brutal. But in the light of that though, I've somehow actually kind of developed a taste for bitter food. I don't know why. So like any bitter dishes or even the slight bit of bitter doesn't really faze me that much anymore. I actually kind of like it. Bitter, and other types of like spice is another one I've come to love a lot too. I've actually been kind of getting craving for Indian curry, like really, really hot curry. So I have your sweet tooth, but gain a salt tooth. Oh yeah, I'm right there with you. I like my salt, but like the main one for me is spice. Spice is a big one for me that really grew in recent years. Like when I was younger, I hated spicy food, but like now I'm just like, ooh, mac and cheese. Can't wait to add some tapatio to this shit. Like can't wait to add some habanero sauce to my freaking scrambled eggs. Oh, I see him up there. Sakai's up there. Hey, bud. It's all the funny seeing I'm out here in the world. I just messaged him. I'm like, I saw you in the sea. Hey. Kind of wish I had a cannon just start attacking Sky's bow. I so would, too. Yeah, he's on the sailing grind right now, too. Just gotta grab one more box. There we go, level 15. We can own a skiff boat, so we can upgrade finally. 2 different boats. And we can also now dock at Port Priscillius, salvage from small shipwrecks, and build a bronze salvaging tool. Nice, nice, nice. And you know, Zorn, it's actually a possibility we might get that in the future because there's been a growing number of players that are actually asking for PvP sailing. So, might be a thing. And oh man, if it does, you can guarantee I'll be on that boat with the cannons ready. Because look at this. Look at this. So, like, Dragon is one of the strongest weapons you can get, which is like level 60. Look at this. Okay, it doesn't say the exact cannonballs in here, but like if you were to look at the GE for like purchasing cannonballs, there's dragon cannonballs, rune cannonballs, adamant cannonballs. You get the idea. So it's like there's definitely like a combat system built up for it. I'll be right back super quick, like run to the restroom. I'll be your beast. Alrighty, I am back. And I just noticed that the song's been on loop. Oh wait, never mind. No, it's not. I was trying to get the other songs to play on loop, but it wouldn't. Okay. I got your crowbar. I like how the special key is a fucking crowbar. There she crows. Stevie Pete, whatever your name is, you better calm down before I come into the game, bro. He really just said, there she crows. Oh my god. An artifact of this power needs a test before we try it on our precious Looty. Yeah. the crowbar of divine power. What should I test it on? Notice a crate of grog floating around the northwestmost island of Pandemonium. Cast off your keel and sail your vessel over there. When you open it with your new key, sample the contents, of course. Why would I even want to do that? How do you even think it's drinkable? I'm a true pirate, so I know good grog when I see it. As for why, no sailor has truly experienced the sea until they have drunk everything it has to offer. I can't argue with that logic. Like I was like, that doesn't seem very healthy. And he's like, that's the spirit. Oh fuck. Here we go. Wait, where does he want me to go? He said the northwest? Northwest of the island. Okay, finding crated drinks. Oh, that's a bull shark. Hello, bull shark. You're not going to attack me, are you, Mr. Bull Shark? Okay, he's nice. What's the examine say? A predator of the seas. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, here we go. Seal crate. A bottle of fish bladder stout? Yeah, that looks nothing like grog. What the fuck? Grog is garbage. Why would anybody have a crate of it? What is grog? I never heard of it until now. I thought it was just a fancy word for alcohol. What's that? Okay, so maybe it's more over here. Grog is just water and rum to make rum last longer when not. What? So it's just diluted alcohol. That's gross. It's not even mixed with good shit. It's just diluted. Ugh. Could you imagine drinking diluted freaking vodka? Like, diluted rum is already terrible, but holy crap. Diluted any alcohol, really. Hey there, Zorn. Would you like yourself some watery Jack Daniels? It's pretty good. God, that would taste awful, actually. Am I stuck? No. Oh, we stuck, boys. We really just sailed into the wrong area. Escape. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Port Wizard. If I want a watery alcohol, I just buy Budweiser. Oh, God, dude. And if you want extra watery alcohol, you can get yourself Budweiser Light. Or Bud Light. Would you like your watery beer with a side of water? You know what? I just thought about it. You know, it'd be worse than all that combined. Watery wine. Oh, God, that actually sounds awful. Watery wine sounds miserable. Red wine watery. Wait, so is... I don't see any other boxes. That's why I'm a little confused. Wait, is this what he wanted? The fish batter or fish bladder? No, it's not. Okay. Northwest of the island of the Pandemonium, find a crate of drinks, use the crowbar. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the general area. Let's go back this way. Bud Light is very watery beer. It's beery water. Ugh. Yeah, dude, I can't drink any of that stuff. I'm gonna be real. I can't drink any of those beers. I tried before, like I've tried drinking a Corona, I've tried drinking Bud, you know, Budweiser. You know, I tried all those, like, you know, regular hops beers, I think they're called, right? Hops. And oh, you can chart stuff? I mean, I know I read that earlier, but I thought it meant like ports. Oh, you could chart actual, like, POIs. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't drink any of it because, like, I'm gonna be real, hot take, I guess, you know, but it all tastes like piss to me. When I drink alcohol, it's got to be a spirit. Like, it's got to be, like, whiskey. It's got to be, you know, rum. I'm not a big rum drinker, but, you know, rum. Vodka, even. Like, I just can't do the whole... I can't do the whole Budweiser, Corona beer, all that. It's just too much for me. Where the hell is this crate? Like, the only thing closest to beer that I will drink, and even this is just a long shot, is, like, I'll drink, ales. You know, those, like, I don't know how else to put it. It's just like a black ale with like foam at the top. I don't know if I'm using the correct name, but it's like I will love drinking those as opposed to Budweisers and shit like that. Yeah, ale is the only beer I'll drink. If it's a beer, that's the only one I'll drink. And even then, it's still not my first choice. I still rather sip, like, you know, whiskey and all that. You shouldn't drink while navigating the boat? Well, that's what pirates do. Yeah, I want to drink it, yes. Wait, what the fuck? Drink troll? I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, there's the rum. Rummy rum rum. All right, let's see. This is the only crate, so I imagine it has something to do with all those guys. I'm a little lost. It says northwest. It could be above the shipyard. Sounds like a winter ale. Love those. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Like I said, it's not my first choice, but like if it's there, I'll drink it. It's pretty good. You ever had a Guinness? It's a stout. That's what I was looking for, Zorn. That's actually the word I was looking for. Stouts. But yes, I've had a Guinness before. I like Guinness. Did I just take damage? Oh, there's storms. Did I just sink? Oh, I died to the lightning of the seas. Well, boys, we just went down for the very first time. Shit. What about buying a boat? What about a skiff? Can I buy a skiff? 15,000 coins? Dude, I have a lot of money for that. All All right, I guess I gotta go to the bank crab. No, but I love Guinness. I actually discovered Guinness by using the, you know, the Irish car bomb drink. Quite delicious. I did 2 of those. I was pretty fucked up after that. Pretty fucked up. It was in celebration of something, but then I offered it, and I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" And they're like, "You get some of this, and you drop some of this whiskey. I think it was Jack or something like that." And they got the big giant, you know, Guinness cup with the Guinness inside, and you drop it inside and you chug it. And I did 2 of those, and oh my god, it knocked me on my ass. Yeah, I don't drink that much either myself anymore. I'm more of a smoker than I am a drinker now. But even with smoking, I'm trying to stop smoking, to be honest with you. Let's see, where's the shipwright? By boat, skiff. You can kit it out as much as you fancy over at the shipyard. Just check in with Seb if you need a hand once you're there. Huh? Oh, I could build 4 things. Chum station. So that's level 45. We need 4 planks, 6 bronze bars, 1 rope, and 16 nails. So which one's the cargo? Is this the cargo? Level 37. Oh, it comes with cargo box already. Okay, okay. So this one right here, which is the salvaging tool, this one needs 4... Screen cap that just in case. 4 planks, 16 bronze nails, 6 bronze bars, and 1 rope. Easy peasy. Let's go to Varrock real quick. Okay, let's see. Six bronze bars. I'm gonna make some room in my inventory really quick. Put away those, and I don't really think we need prayer, but I'm gonna just keep it on just in case for quest reasons. Okay. I have the planks, I just need the bronze nails. In a rope. Okay, I have both of those. Okay. Rope and 4 planks, which I already have. Nice. We could just teleport outside the house and we'll be right in Remington, which we can get right back to Port Stern with ease. I think I just have to recover the boat over towards us, and that's it. Usually an Irish cream and an Irish whiskey dropped into a Guinness. The thought that they would have used Jack makes me sad. To be fair, it wasn't my alcohol. It was the other dude's alcohol. So I'm not complaining. I'm just like, I'm drinking your booze. Not my booze, I'm drinking your booze. No, but yeah, it's I never had like a proper Irish car bomb because of that reason, but when I did experience those, it was there. But I do like Guinness. I've had a lot of great memories with it too. Oh wait, wrong way. I need to get to the shipwright. Oh, there's shipwright. But capsized. Okay. 3,000. Okay, just to get the other one here. That's fine. But what was I gonna say? I remember this one time I went to what was it, Utah, to go like to this snowboarding thing with a couple people, and I remember getting really shit-faced at a bar. I drank this thing called, like, it was a local drink, I guess, and it was called a Miner's Maroon. And I'll be real with you, I've had a very hard time trying to figure out where exactly, you know, I could find this drink again. It was like this small little cup, and it had, like, I think it was rum in it, but it had an orange peel dropped into it. It was like a citrusy rum type drink, or a citrus whiskey. It was really delicious. I got wasted, and then I walked down the snowy, it was Park City, I think? Oh, no, it's one of the big snowboarding cities out there. And I was walking down the road, and we got to this other place where we were going to get dinner. We got shepherd's pie, and we had Guinness with it, and it was honestly the best combination ever, especially after that. Guinness ain't too bad. Just the only, yeah, like I mentioned, the only thing, I don't really drink that much anymore. I prefer to keep it like a special occasion thing now. A favorite casual drink though. You know, just thinking about it, you know what a favorite casual drink of mine was? It was a hard cider. What was it called? Angry Orchard. Remember, I don't know if you ever had Angry Orchard, but it's quite delicious. I had that as a casual drink for a little while. When I was like, you know, come home and drink one. Relax. I used to have Angry Orchards as like a regular thing. Used to. And it was just because I already had like a very strong love for cider in general. I love apple cider. I go crazy for apple cider. You get some of those Pellegrino apple cider bottles in your house, it's going to be gone within 10 minutes. Right, where's Junior Gym? All right, customize. Why is my boat called the Lonely Storm? That's a little sad. Oh, did I not get the rope? All right, so this is the one criticism I can agree with. Is that people said the bank is so far away from the boat building stuff. I see what they mean now. There wasn't even a bank in there. I was assuming there was going to be a bank. But no, it's okay. I got to run to the bank crab. All right, C-Pup. Thanks, Zorn. Try not to become a salty dog. I'm going to head out and find food. All right, for sure, Zorn. I hope you find something quite delicious. I'll catch you later, Zorn. You have a great foraging adventure. I'll catch you around, homie. You have a good rest of your day. I am the sea dog. I'm going to get a cannon and go after Sky. Right, here we go. Bronze salvaging hook. Nice. So what are these again? So this will be the range. This is what we get next. Oh, wait, you can build all here. 67, 62, or 75. Oh, wow. Lots of grind, lots of grind. I can tell you that. Windcatcher, range. The range is the next thing we could build. Like one more level. I sailed to the Northwest Island, found a crate of drinks there, and used a crowbar to open. And once I'd done that, I sampled the contents of crate of drinks. Oh, I should. Okay, so we did do it. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Because he did drop rum. I just didn't realize if that was like enough. What will it be? About the crate. I got attacked by a pink troll. It was quite fun. It was some good croc. I had, did you know that the troll was going to jump out and attack me? I had a fright of my life. Blistering barnacles. I did forget to mention that. Does sometimes happen? What? So you could just be chilling on the couch, you're about to drink one up with the boys, and you could just have random pink trolls jump out of your drink? It's like it's a normal thing. Okay. Wait, what do you want me to do? I think it's back there, right? Oh, there it is. Kind of blended in there, had some natural camouflage. A crate full of crowbars. Thank you. I'm glad to have these divine weapons in my hand. So I had to go make a crowbar to open up a box of crowbars. What the fuck, Stevie? God damn it. Access to charting forgotten drinks. Nice. An iron helm with 14 construction. All right, so here's the big question. What is that going to take? Because I would love to add all this. Is this the helm? No, it's an inoculation station. What the hell is that? Charcoal? Okay. Screenshot that. Huh? Where's the iron helm? See if I can find it. All right, help my small brain here. What the fuck? Chum spreader. Why do I feel like it goes in this spot? What? Maybe it's a customizing thing because... Huh? I guess we could turn the helm there into an iron helm. Let me go up here. Modify bow schematics. Workbench? Maybe I make it the workbench. Whole parts. That's not what we need. Huh. Boat schematics, maybe? Helm. A strong helm made out of iron and oak. One helmsman ship. Gentle rapids. Oh, so we build it here on boat customization. Okay. Okay, that makes so much sense. I was getting confused. All right, I'll upgrade that later. Eh, fuck it. I have to go to the store anyways. Six iron bars. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get those two things. I'm gonna go ahead and put away these coupons as well while I'm at it. All right. Put away. Put these away. And I'll put that away. Okay. So let me open up my screenshots. So for the range, steel bar, we need 4. Charcoal. I think I have charcoal. Well, I'm gonna buy it anyways. Three planks and 6 iron bars. Gotta buy the iron bars, that's okay. Nice. All right, let's head back. Because now we're at the point now with sailing where that we can't really, the next quest is at level 45. So now it's just really going around and just grinding. Which I'm definitely more than ready for. Hey, how's it going, Momo? Hope you're doing swell. All right, let's go ahead and move on up here. And I think we could probably get the ship right here. Okay, customize. Awesome. right, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the iron helm first. What? Do you need oak planks? Yeah! Oak plank. Okay, at least I can put on the other thing for now. You teleport over to the Grand Exchange and grab the planks real quick. I didn't realize there were oak planks. Thankfully, I already have a few. Maybe go back to house, teleport outside. All right, now we can put on that new iron helm. I'm so glad this utilizes construction skill, dude. I really am. Like, I know construction is great for the house, but it feels nice to have it utilized somewhere else. All right, we're good to go. Let's hit the high seas. All right, let's see what we got here. Moosa Point. And a Pandemonium. It's so funny. Sakai showed me that he's like wearing like a little bucket hat, so it's just kind of funny watch him sail off with that. I just noticed that the music wasn't playing. What the heck? There we go. Oh yeah, Moosa Point. Let me go over there. So this is a skiff. I wonder what the other boat's gonna look like, because I haven't seen a whole lot of people with it. Which is the sloop. I haven't seen any sloops yet. I'm also gonna keep an eye out for like charting stuff. Like that box right here. Yes, I want to drink the mysterious liquid. That leveled up my sailing? Okay. You now dock your boat at Remington and build oak cargo hold with 11 construction. Oh, huge. We'll focus on that a little later. Actually, the oak cargo hold actually might be a really big deal. Because we can hold more loot. Did I forget to pick up the boxes? Oh, yes, I did. Rip. It's all good, boys. We head back. shit. I'm a bad Uber driver. I already forgot the delivery. What do you need for oak anyways? Yeah, imagine it just holds 3. I think that's the only real thing. No more silly goosing. Let me get all the loot. Oh, that was a lag. That was a super lag right there. All right. Okay, now back to the original intended plan. Gonna go hit up Musa Point Pandemonium. And then once we get over there, we'll pick up whatever, come back to Port Stem. Just get like one little rotation in. And then we're gonna look into upgrading the oak cargo box. Being better at this. I'm not crashing into things as often anymore. Out of my way, Iron Man. Crate of logs, that's from Musa Point. Where's the thing? Because I have to go to Pandemonium still. It's... Banana delivery. That's gonna be my only major issue with this, is I keep forgetting the boxes. Big a silly goose. Also trying to keep my eyes out for any of those, like, you know, like, marking things. I'm actually gonna see if that like rowboat up there is one of them. Okay, maybe not. There's pandemonium. So I'm guessing combating even like the birds and stuff, it's all sailing XP. Because I had like a little a theory that maybe like when you fight with the cannons, I thought it was like range XP. Maybe it's shared. Sweet corn seeds. I suppose I could use that for like birdhouse runs or something. Oh, real talk? Okay, let me go ahead and dump all this and I'll go to that salvaging area. I guess we have our first salvage spot. Boys, let me grab that. The crate of banana. That. Let me go check that out. Oh my god, everyone's going to it like fucking vultures. See what we get. I would not complain if it's actually some valuable shit that I can use for like grinding. Fuck is that? Small salvage. One second. Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. And I just noticed this thing just popped up here, too. Let's go and use salvaging hook. God, everyone's coming in like vultures. They're coming after me loot. I wonder what I could do with the salvage, though. Salvage from a small shipwreck, you can sort through it at the salvaging station. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we're actually getting a lot of salvage this time around. Apparently there's a thing we want to do, though, once we hit, like, level 30. It's called Barracuda Trials. So we'll definitely work on that pretty soon. Jesus, more? I noticed there's another shipwreck right there and another one way over there. But once this sinks down, we're gonna go and see... Oh, that must be a sloop. That's a cool looking ship. But yeah, we're gonna go salvage. I want to see how much XP we can get out of this. About to level up, actually. Noise. Level 19 sailing. Alright, let's go check and see what we get from salvage. I also want to go around and look for, like, POIs and stuff, too. Because apparently there's, like, 50 of them in this area. Salvaging station right here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I found coupons. It's not the craziest money, but I can't really complain. I like the free coupons alone. Alright, let's go pick up some jobs. Oh yeah, I want to do the oak box, that's right. Customize. We'll go over here. I want to, because I know the box will be able to hold 3. Eight oak and 32 iron. Okay, that's actually easy. Let me check nails. I think I might have the proper nails. Steel nails. What about iron nails? Oh, I need a lot more than that. I need 32. This is definitely a habit I don't want to stick too much to. Teleporting over here and whatnot, just running back over and paying to get the boat back over. Just being a little bit lazy about it. But we're going to go up here to the shipwright, have the ship come back over here, and we'll customize and upgrade the box. And I guess what we could do is we could just hard grind really, really hard. And try to get to, like, level 30. Recover boat. Thank you. And customize. Modify, and we're going to replace. Here we go. Oh, cargo hold. I'll drop the nails. Anyone gonna have the 10 nails? All right, let's see. Moosa Point. I'll take it. Right? You know, I read a thing when I was browsing around. I read a thing that apparently people were like getting into other people's ships and stealing stuff, and I wonder how exactly they're doing that. Not that I'm gonna do it, but it's like, how? You have to click the thing and it goes straight to your boat, so how would they get on your boat? I even saw someone earlier mention it as I was like passing by. Alright, to Moosa Point we go. Also thinking about running up to Hostitus and all that at some point. See like a POI or something around here. Let me see. Yeah, there's 2 more entries here. It's gotta find them. That's mainly what it is. Maybe they're up there more. There we go, stone tablet. There we go. Kind of had a feeling that like one of those rocks right there would be like a little point of interest too, but all right, let's get this cargo out. All right, 372, not bad. So why is it... Oh, I have to go pick it up and bring it back. Okay. Level 28 could get 3 tasks. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because I was like, why is it naming the task after the place that we're at? I thought for a minute, like, you can grab it, run off, and then come back on and just put it there. Like, it was like a glitch mission. But now we just gotta go pick it up. Gonna ghost ride the drift here. Now we're just gonna have to go straight to Port Pandemonium. Think about going and get some of those shipwrecks too while I'm at it. Sir, did you just run me over? Wow. I can't wait to do some fishing, dude, because my fishing level is 93. I'm built and ready for some fishing. This up. Bam. I go up to 45. That's actually pretty cool. We definitely do some mass salvaging runs. I'm gonna see how fast and efficient we can get with this. I'm gonna try and grab all the crates, grab salvage, all that stuff before we get to the next thing. Like, we're gonna max out our inventories real quick. Because both of those are gonna go to Musa Point. So it wouldn't hurt to hit these up, max out our inventories and everything too. Level 21 is when we get the iron one. Alright, we gotta move to another one then. Go to one of those ones right there. What? You vultures! They're eating all the salvages. I'll go to this one. Nice, there we go. Now we're talking. Because, like, I do know the XP rates are not that... They're not the fastest. I still feel like rune crafting is worse. But if we can maximize everything, get 2 shipments, get all the, you know, the salvage pieces and whatnot. There's the last thing we need to chart right there. The wreck of the Pandemonium 3. Once we're done with this, of course. Let me check something real quick. Can I put this in the, wait, quick deposit. Oh, that's cool. I will say, too, AFK is actually really good on AFK, or sailing is really good on AFK. The vultures have sniffed out my loot. Oh, never mind, he's leaving. Oh no, he's coming back. No, don't steal me booty. Damn. He's got the creep pet. He's actually stomping on me here. I want the creep pet so bad, but I don't like fighting creep. Also, I don't really think this is going to be a whole lot coming from this one. I can't wait to get a crew, dude. That is so cool. Oh, let me pull up. Let me pull up like it's the after party. My God, we're like zombie boats. Just feeding off one carcass. I can't wait to get the iron one, because I imagine better, you know, faster grabs. There we go. You know, it's funny if this keeps up, or no, it will keep up, but you know, after maybe like another minute or two, we'll be level 20 just from salvaging. Definitely get level 21 by the next time we get to Port Sarum. Then we can get an iron one, an iron trowel, or salvaging hook. Deposit. Nice. We have so much room. Damn. Oh, there's one right here that I can go zombie up. This guy right here said, this makes me want to runecraft, and the guy's like, don't you ever say that. We don't like runecraft, dude. That shit's way more miserable. Like, at least this in concept is actually, or not really in concept, but like playing this is actually fun. At least for me it is. It's very chill, it's laid back, it's like, I'm on a boat. Like, what else do you want me to say? Like, this is actually kind of fun. Runecrafting is not fun. It's just not fun, dude. It's like, imagine Dark Souls runbacks. Like, you have to go through, like, Dark Souls 1, you die. You have to run all the way back to Gravelord Nito through the Tombs of the Giants, or, like, let's say the Crystal Cave or something like that. But you have to do that over and over and over and over and over and over. And here's the crazy part about it. It's not even fun. Runecrafting is not even fun. The fun part is using the runes to cast the spells, but the activity itself, not fun. I do sailing all day, honestly. About to level up, actually. Oh, nice. King Black Dragon Pet. Come on. Yep, one more and we level up. We'll be at level 20. Level 21 should be gained once we deliver everything. Damn. Oh, there's one that just popped up right behind us. This just came back up too. Holy crap. So I guess respawn time on these varies. It can either be like instantaneous or it'll take like a few minutes. There we go, level 20. You can now dock your boat at Catherby and build a oak hull with a construction. Huge. Need 529 XP to get to 21. Check something. Okay, we're almost full on the cargo. If I'm mathing correctly, from the cargo, we have like 20 more spaces, so 200 XP. Full, you know, I would say most inventory here. Yeah, we'll level up. We'll level up next time we go dock in. We just need to fill out our inventories with the salvage. Because we still have the 2 boxes in there, which are 72 XP each. It's pretty good. Six more spots left inside the cargo. I just can't wait to get the iron one. I know the whole reason why the catches on the salvage is so slow is just because it's bronze. Oh wow, we're actually catching rapid now. I guess it has something to prove. The salvaging hook was to prove itself. Go to that one next. I will say, though, it's kind of a trip playing RuneScape and sailing around, though. There we go. That's a maxed out inventory. I'm just going to fill up my regular inventory. Chest is completely full now. I estimate huge payoffs once we get back. So get us close to 21. We might even get level 22. It's gonna be another 120 once we fill up these last bits here. Yeah, we might get level 22. Come on, give us some salvage. That's the problem with this, like, low-end, you know, beginner items. You sometimes run into these, like, little ruts with, like, the bronze salvaging hook here, where it's just nothing for a minute. Oh, there we go. I guess I heard me talking shit. As I mentioned, it'd be taking a minute sometimes with bronze. Iron's not going to be that much of an improvement, but it's any improvement's welcome, really. What the fuck is that over there? Castaway. Why do you look like old Peter Griffin? There we go. There's the speeds. 6 more. Come on. More. There we go. 4 more. Oh, the castaway died, I guess. He just couldn't hold on any longer. He's Diddy-oli ravioli. There we go. And 1 more. And we're going to be off to Musa Point. There we go. Let's head over to Musa now. Let's see how much this will rake us in. I'm hoping it's going to be a decent amount of XP. So I'm guessing when you have crewmates, you can click these to have them do something. I'm definitely gonna like roll up places and just have the guy do the, you know, salvaging hook. I think fishing I'll do myself given my fishing level. Forgot about the wreckage of the Pandemonium the Third. When I go back over that way, I'll definitely grab it. Oh yeah, Moosa Point. We want to go this way. I saw a lot of people online were getting like their sailing pets at like level 30 and shit like that. Hoping I get really lucky. All right, salvaging station. Let's get it. 6 XP. Okay. It's not a whole lot, but it'll add up. Imagine once we get to the larger salvages, it'll be so much better. Was that a iron cannonball? Okay. Let's get the rest. Oh my god, dude. I might wait on the salvages until they're worth a little bit more. But for now, it's not too bad. About to have a level up. And bam! Got an iron salvaging hook unlocked. That's definitely something I'm going to get done here in just a minute because I want to make sure I can, you know, actually get... Actually, I'm going to hold off on it just because the salvaging stuff doesn't really yield a whole lot of XP. It's 4, 6, 5, 6 XP. Like, the deliveries make so much more XP. Let me see. Let's get rid of that. Already on our way to level 22. Oh, got another coupon, sweet. So I guess I could just go to the sawmill and just give them that, and they'll give me free planks. Might be a good moneymaker, to be honest with you. At least if it works the way I think it does. Let me check something real quick. Click this, click that, view cargo. Oh, okay, so you can't grab it from here. You still have to go on the boat and get it. Okay. Just want to be sure. I thought I found like a shortcut of some sorts. Nice. Now we're gonna grab the actual deliveries. We'll go ahead and put that here. Noish. Let me see. Okay. Musa Point banana delivery and Musa Point eye patch delivery. I gotta go pick up some stuff. Okay. Both are at Pandemonium. Alright, let's pick up the box, and let's get going. Be another level up, hopefully. Get to level 22. I'll definitely be grinding a lot of this, especially, like, I'll be definitely doing a lot of this stuff for sure. AFK and whatnot. This is a very AFK skill, I have to say. I just can't wait to get the higher, better stuff. Like, you know, the fishing and fighting the bull sharks and whatnot. I imagine those XP rates are a bit better than what these are, the deliveries. Or taking on bounties, I should say. That's what they're called, bounties. Alright, we're almost there. Because I gotta pick up another package from here as well. Turn that off, grab the cargo hold, and bam. Bam, bam. Got that. This next delivery will, like, definitely level us up. I really do feel like a DoorDash driver. DoorDash if the world was in the water world scenario. Let's see. Is there one going back to Musa Point? Oh, wow. Catherby. I'm down. We need to go there anyways to get the extra XP for, you know, getting the new dock. Because if I'm not mistaken, we actually have to go buy Musa Point in order to get up to Cathaby. Yep. Exactly what I thought. First things first, there was another POI over here that I completely forgot about. Here it is, the chart of the wreck of the Pandemonium 3. There we go. Damn, it's pretty dusty over here. Like the air just got... I mean, we are next to a desert, so that does make a lot of sense. Was that even a real person? He said fishing levels. But when I checked them, it's like, it didn't even go into the comments. I'm so confused. I call him a nerd, though. I hope he understands that. Is this Tutorial Island? The node. What the fuck is the node? Oh, Iron Man. Iron Man stuff, I guess. Never fucking seen that place before. Oh, level 22. You can now charge sea currents after completing current affairs and build iron keel. Nice. What does it mean, currents? I imagine we'll see that once we get up by the, whatchamacallit, Catherby, because that'll be, like, new water. Don't get stuck, homie. I got stuck earlier. That shit's misery. Nice. 162. Nice. So the return ones make a lot of XP. Like, go pick it up and come back. That actually makes a lot of XP. Lucid Point, banana delivery. Where do I need to go? Is that Port Sarum? I'm guessing it's Port Sarum. Catherby coconut delivery. Let's fucking go, dude. I have to go there anyways. Nice. I saw that the return ones, yeah, it's 162 XP compared to the 80 XP of just, like, picking up somewhere and just going somewhere. I think it's just because of the added trip. But I already, like, take jobs, like, to kind of, you know, blend them all over. So, like, if I have to go to Pandemonium, I'll pick up something, like what I just did. Go pick up something from Pandemonium Point while delivering something there, pick it up, come back, and now we're going to Catherby. You really have to think about this as literally glorified fucking DoorDash. I'm not even kidding. If I hit up the Jack in the Box and go over there and drop it off, the McDonald's is right there, and the KFC's right there too. I don't think we've been here yet. This is the Remington one, I believe, right? Oh, there's no board here. Yeah, there's no board here. Just a docking location. Okay, let's go to Catherby. Trying to keep an eye out for any other POIs as well. I don't want to miss any. Why is that? Sir, why do you have Skull? You're in the ocean. He's PvPing other sailors easily. Dragon activity. Oh, Crandor. Okay, that makes sense. Crandor is where Dragon Slayer 1 boss is, which is a kind of powerful dragon. Not really. Dragon Slayer 2, he's much deadlier. I am going the right way, right? Itrana! Am I stuck or something? What's going on? Okay, we're good. Oh, we got another seal crate. Nice, 75 XP. Okay, so this game does, I mean, not game, but this skill rewards exploration. Not bad, honestly. Like, we're already halfway to 23 because of this. Oh yeah, I forgot the loot. Those blue shadows keep confusing me. Makes me think there's like whales or something. 175, not bad. Already about to be on our way to level 23 because of this. Alright, where's the sign postage? Oh, nice! Level 23! So they kind of skipped the thing. Did we get anything at 23? I don't think so. Musa Point. Sure. So I gotta go and pick it up. And this one's gotta go to Port Sarum. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. This is gonna be my last trip for the day. I got some stuff I gotta do tonight. So I have to get up a little early, but we're definitely going to squeeze in some like more sailing grind time and whatnot here in the next coming few days. I will say I might do some AFK later tonight, but it'll mainly just be this stuff. So we'll have the more cooler stuff unlocked by the next time we play. We're going to do this one last thing. We're going to go Port Sarum, drop off all that. And then we're going to bring that box back, and hopefully we get another one over there for Catherby. Oh, that's right. We have to pick it up. But I gotta say, my overall consensus, though, is this a pretty fucking cool update. I don't understand what people are complaining about, to be fair. I really don't. Like, the only thing I can understand where they're coming from is maybe just the XP rates. That's really it. But it's like, even then, I still perceive, you know, like, rune crafting to be a lot worse than this. Like, way worse. If anything, rune crafting needs a fucking overhaul, if I'm gonna be real. But, you know, by itself, like, no, this is pretty good. It's pretty fun. Like, this is a skill I could definitely see myself getting to, like, level 70 and shit like that in the next few days. Easily. It's a nice little break from the usual grind, too. Fighting bosses all day and everything. Like, this is kind of peaceful. I need to be careful with these jagged rocks. Gust of wind. We're gonna be passing Musa Point here in a second. I'm just testing a little theory here. If I deliver from somewhere like Catherby all the way to Port Sarum, which is quite far, I wonder if it'll give more XP. The only reason why I'm not tripping too hard about the XP, though, is because I've already seen so many freaking messages about Jagex saying that they want to fix the XP rate. So it's like I know it'll be fixed in the coming days. Probably even more refined over the coming weeks. But right now, I'm just happy to be at like level 23. Soon to be level 24. Alright. Need to use that more. Also, for future streams on the road to maxing, definitely expect some more TOAs here soon. Chambers of Zarek as well, since I'm starting to get interest in that. And I'm also, like, the next stream will be a mixture of sailing and combat achievements. We'll do, like, a blend. We'll do a blend of both. But, yeah. Today was a nice little start, though, to check out the skill. Like I said, I'll probably AFK tonight. And I'll probably grind this a little bit, just AFK. So next time we play, I'll probably be level 40 or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be sure to document if anything big happens, like a pet. Alright, let's see if we get more XP for delivering further. 263. Holy shit. That's a lot more XP. Catherby bait delivery. Let's go. That's a level up easily. Just got to get the last one up here. Eh? What? Considering me a little confused. Alright, we'll just go back with this then. I could have swore that there was a thing to pick up here and then go back. Maybe I didn't accept it? I don't know. Well, anyways, at least we got this cargo to head back to Cather B. Been playing a while because you're taking a break from your screen. I know. I got chicken on the way. Calm down, Jagex. I got one more Uber Eats delivery to finish. Note to self, stay away from the jagged rocks once we get up here. I wonder what other type of sea hazards we're going to run into, because if you look at the map, by the way, like, I forgot to point this out earlier. Look at this. What the hell is the Forgotten Sea going to have? The Forgotten Depths, the Loven Jake's Shroud. Like, I'm scared to look over there. I'm not going to lie. Imagine it'll be like icebergs or something. If you hit it, it'll take like super damage or something. Maybe like crazy waves, harsh water. Maybe you have to follow currents or something. Who knows? We won't really know until the coming days with people how fast they're leveling. Get away from the jagged rocks. Oh my god, I'm already getting hit by the jagged rocks. You can see the shading on the squares there. I just need to go around that. Yeah. Land ho. There it is. All right. I'm kind of curious as what happened to this other one. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I accepted it. I think that's what happened. We'll see in a second. $525 XP. Holy shit. I am so lost. I thought I accepted a second one. Maybe I just never did. Oh well. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. I got dinner happening soon, so super yawn. I'm gonna call it here. We'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. We're gonna be picking up the Dark Souls 1 achievement grind. We're on a final boss, so it's gonna be hell, but we're gonna do our best. We might do some more sailing, some more RuneScape tomorrow, and then we'll like combine, you know, Dark Souls and RuneScape. We'll see how it goes. But I'm definitely gonna AFK this a little bit tonight, and I'll probably be at like level 40 or something like that by the time it's done. But if I get like a pet or something, I'll be sure to post in the YouTube like posting, and also on socials and whatnot, because obviously anything big like that happen, I gotta share it. But anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out with me, chilling out with me, checking out this new skill. Very chill skill. I don't know what the hoopla is with some people going like, it's boring, it's awful, it's too slow. The XP I can kind of agree with, but it's a really, really fun skill. I like it a lot. It's laid back. The theme of it's really fun. I like sailing around. I just love the whole concept of sailing. Bringing me back to the Black Flag days on Assassin's Creed, you know, and it's like, I don't know, I have a good feeling about this skill. And I know Jagex is already working on the XP fixes, so give us some time. We're good to go. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. You have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.